doing something. No, I do want to hear my stream because I want to see if it's working. Yep, it's working. Holy slow! Okay. Oh, just the latency between the two of them. Between what I'm doing versus what it's doing.
Alright, love you too.
Kinda.
Good thing they should all be in.
Is- Oh, you mean the outstanding 0 people right now? I don't want to. Oh, and you're not. I don't have your audio in here either. Well, that's fine for now. I fix later. So I don't think this part of it's working that well.
Come on now, we gotta go get things done.
Because I didn't see your like. Oh, wait, I got 4 subscribers. Holy! Oh. Okay, so it's just being a little long. Oh, there it goes. It's finally catching it now. Wow, that is bogus. I don't like that. All right. Well, that's... All right. What was I doing here? Can I add your... Whoops. Can I add your noise in with me while you're not... Can I edit OBS without messing that up? Because I want to do another application. Exactly. Discord. Yes. Okay. This way, at least now,
Hello.
if anybody does join, they can hear you.
Well,
You
go
know?
back and make sure it's picking me up. Because sometimes OBS is like funky like that. Oh, it
I
is.
know.
Okay.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
good. I just didn't see it picking me up when you added. Alright, we got Clara in here.
Nice. Freedom bug.
Alright, I'm just gonna reset this raid because I would like... Oh, sorry, Turtle Gamer. It's okay. We do it again. Apologies, people. There's the
Don't let
code.
'em
I'll leave it
lie to
up for a minute. Well, no one joined. It got to like a couple seconds, and I'm like, no one's joining. I'm gonna end it. And right as I do that, someone. Alright, that should be enough time for the code. All I'm doing is swapping Pokemon. Code's coming back up anyway. Who is the Pokemon cards and Clara?
Yeah. She said, you hear that, Marty? Listen real quick.
Got one more slot.
Can't lie anymore, so.
There we go. Every move that Qianpao bite me with does no damage pretty much, and every move I use on it is super effective. You know, I probably shouldn't use White Kyurem, now that I'm thinking about it.
Okay, so I did already that one. So I'm not getting that
I just got invited to another that I forgot that I was invited to, and I never got a ticket for it. You're going down, Tubby. Tubby. Cut to Qianpao killing my White Kyurem. Oh, he already has his shield up. Yes, Jack? Guess who got jumped yesterday? Yesterday for me, today for you. I'm assuming you? Or did you jump somebody?
Nah, I like that.
Of course it was me.
Someone I'm gonna do with that. I like the other one better.
Oh, I'm at a fusion flare. That probably would explain why nothing is happening. Also, let's go right before I get locked out of my account. I see your server has like 100 to 300 notifications. Just a lot of talking. Lots of talking. Although my server has seemed a bit like calmer than usual.
Is it?
You mean pings? Oh, yeah.
I had 2 likes.
It's a decent amount of ats.
Oh,
Oh, what? Ooh, herbs.
by the way, Jack, thank you. I gotta.
Oh, did Jack go on your stream?
Yeah. So I think he's back over on yours though, because there's nobody on mine, which is fine.
Hey, YouTube is weird. Sometimes you have people and it says you have none.
Yeah, well, that too. So I'm still gonna talk in case he's over on your side, or if he is on my side and he still knows.
Well, he can hear you on my side too.
Yeah, exactly. So this game is just a bunch of building. It's you start out on a small little island. You have to go find your resources, dig them up, smelt them down, or dig up coal, whatever. And you're just building this little colony with little trucks driving around. Eventually, there's now trains. You can go into space. You get asteroids to crash down on your island. You dig them up. I'm kind of just running into it myself. Oh, good.
You're
Yeah.
also just learning the game.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's fun. It's definitely something to take a look at. You know, if you don't want to take a look at it yourself, at least watch somebody play it. I mean, it's maybe not me because I'm not the best. I'm just kind of tinkering with it, figuring things out. You know, you can make it as hard or as easy as you want. For example, what I'm doing right now, or trying to do, is I'm trying to do oil processing so I can get diesel for all my trucks that are running around. And I'm trying to get it to where it's as efficient and wasteless as possible. Because you can start out with oil. Your basic distiller takes 60 oil, 6 coal, gives you 27 diesel, 15 wastewater, which is bad for the environment. For your people don't like it, and 36 exhaust, which again is bad for the environment. People don't like it. Blah blah blah. So I'm trying to mitigate some of that. So now I'm down to, which I'm doing 60 oil plus 16 give me 48 medium oil, 12 heavy oil, and 8 sour water. Sour water I can strip down to get me water and sulfur. So very good for the environment in that aspect. The heavy oil I'm using in my cruise ships to be able to go get my stuff. Game audio is a little bit loud. I'll fix that.
So this sounds kind of like City Skylines, but with more like industrial.
Yes.
Stuff
Yes.
to it.
Yep. Right there. Is that a little bit better, Jack? Actually, I see how well that picked up. Sorry.
Let me actually check. See what.
Good. I'm gonna trust Jack because he's the only one watching me. So I'm gonna make sure it's perfect for him. At first, it was for me, Jack. It really was. It was not the easiest. Jack. I hear you on that.
You know, Jack, I'm in his chat too. I can see it. For some reason, I kind of don't want to. Exactly, Jack. Don't. I won't. Yeah, again. To having a chat battle. The battle of the mind.
One mind and the mindless. Which one's which? Your choice.
You have
Well,
no
thank you.
idea.
Now I'm just trying to figure out where I'm at. Oh, yes. I remember where I was at. So these are my boilers. They give off the exhaust. And if you take a look at what exhaust can do. So I can just dump it in the air, which gives me air pollution. Half per
The
item.
audacity to not bring a shiny iron.
But this is what I was looking into here because was it the exhaust scrubber? Which one was I looking at? Yeah, I was looking at the exhaust scrubber because the exhaust scrubber.
Oh, we nullified stat chain. That's.
I just need to get in limestone, which I have plenty of. It'll give me more sulfur, which I'm gonna have to figure out what to do with sulfur, which is fine. Now I need CO2. What can I do with CO2? I could just dump that, but I don't want to. Right there. So I can take the CO2 that it gives me, plumb it into here.
Yeah, this is just my raid iron hands
Oh, you need a deposit of
that I made
limestone?
before I actually got the shiny. Why is the axe on the camera up so big?
Oh, Jesus.
The camera up died.
Okay. How do you work, though? I wish my overlays wasn't on so I could see what the hell was going on here. So I need to put you up here. Yeah, flat spot.
It keeps avoiding. Yeah, because it keeps setting up haze. No, the haze doesn't.
Okay.
So you're just using a move that has lower accuracy.
For the most part, Jack, yeah.
See how bad I messed up Masuda? Yes, I did.
So, That sucks right now.
It's 90 accuracy and you kept missing. Oh, I hate when Pokemon does that. Turns out I did it again. Great.
No. So
Hit all the Magma Storms with 75 accuracy, but couldn't hit the 90 accuracy move.
but you take 480. You could get 192. And you needed sulfur. Right? Yeah. Alright, limestone. Do you deplete limestone afterwards? Or can I just dig down and put limestone there? Okay. So 192.
3
turns
Marvel
into-
movies. That's what I hated
That's
about
much
Masuda.
better.
Having to get these.
Probably just do that. Whoa, I don't want that one though. We have regular smokestack. Then low pressure steam, which I could go into low pressure turbines and make more power for nothing.
Only good game to Masuda's Sword and Shield. I can.
Okay.
Scarlet Violet is a little difficult.
Now, where do I get my seawater from? Where can I put that in? So obviously, there's a lot here that you don't see or understand because obviously just jumping in and I'm already halfway through the game. Well, I don't know about halfway. There's a lot here. Here's my research tree. And I'm only
But my PC is not the problem, Jack.
right here, my research tree. And there's still so much to go. I'm only halfway through the research. Control tower has no dumps. Yeah, I know.
I don't care. Let me be sugar daddy. I'll pass.
There. Shut up.
I don't need a sugar daddy.
Who's your
I need none of
daddy?
my raids reset. No, I need nothing. I need to be alone.
Listen, after today's incident, I agree.
Incident. I don't even want to. Nah.
Listen, so Justin had the same thing yesterday. Lady comes in looking for a power adapter for a Mr. Buddy heater. We didn't realize that's what it was for before, but now I do. But anyway, she was looking for a power adapter and said we had it. He couldn't find it. I'm like, oh, well, let me help. What you got? He's like, I'm looking for this. So I looked it up on the computer, looked at a couple images. I'm like, I know where it is. Walked over by the heater stuff, and boom, there it was. All said and done. Why? What are you trying to reach? Nothing now, I guess. Okay, good to know.
Nay. I know you're not talking about me, Pokemon cards.
Okay, so.
Iron Hands did surprisingly good, so we're gonna stick with it. Oh, never mind. Okay, yeah. Dude, my brain is like not computing anything today.
His brain is mush.
It is.
It really is today. I don't know what your problem is, but your brain is absolutely mush today, dude.
I didn't sleep enough.
We'll go with that.
I'm running on a sleep deficit. What was that email?
Squirrel.
See? Yep, exactly. Why is nothing loading? YouTube. I haven't slept in 2 days and I'm fine. Are you fine though?
Are you really? Alright, what is this in between each one?
Jack, I can't say that I have.
Okay, it's one of these plus one. X. That out of my way for a second. That's how much space I have in between everything here. Where'd you go? Wait, where'd it go? Hello? You disappeared. Alright, sweet. And there. There. Just realized you guys were backwards, which is a good thing to realize that now.
Let's go. You seem like the person who sniffs glue and rocks and drinks paint.
Yeah,
How'd you know? How'd you know?
I mean...
What gave it away? I gotta say, glue smells good. But it's not actually the glue. It's like those, like, spray paint smelling like Sharpie markers. Nah, that's my go-to. I actually have one next to me. I wonder if you can hear the clinking of it. You can.
Yeah, so, and I know why, Jack. I mean, not for nothing here. I've got pretty freaking good internet.
That's why his brain no work. My brain works, just not at a functioning, member of society.
You're running at like
capacity,
16 gigs versus everybody else runs at like 32.
Yeah. Clara's camera up instantly died. Brain do work.
Eh.
Yeah, if I yell at it enough, it should start to job. I flinched. Autistic let's go noises. I don't even want to know what my autistic noises are.
So yeah, that's.
I think it's just me
run,
talking normally.
I'm running pretty good internet speed there, Jack. I get some good internet.
Yeah, whenever I want to stream, I should just go to Brian's house and set up my shit.
I mean, shit, even on my Wi-Fi, it seems like it's better than yours. Holy hell.
I flinched again. Knock on wood, my Wi-Fi's been decent tonight. I heard
was
you
not.
knocking.
I was knocking for you. Jack, are you like back and forth, bouncing between one to the other?
Welcome in, Spider. Good to have you. First time here. I play a lot of games, but mostly I just stream Pokemon. I'm assuming you enjoy Pokemon, or else you wouldn't be here. What is Jack saying in your stream?
Tier 4 streamer.
Wow, Jack. I'm gonna have to ban you from my streams now, huh? I froze for 20 minutes? No, I actually only froze for like 1 minute. You just had to refresh your YouTube.
I
Got
gotta
back
take
from
off.
Gigantamax Butterfree Day in Pokemon Go.
I gotta take my hoodie
I
off. It's
haven't
getting warm
actually
in here.
done any of those.
Whew.
Every time I try to, no one else joins, so it's like
Ugh.
very difficult. And yes, Flare Blitz, yeah, probably not the best idea.
Spit it out. You got this. You're a big boy. I believe in you.
I do remember, Jack. But see, you were being a good person. For once.
Oh.
Be more a good person.
Don't do
And
it.
try
You'll
not
be
to get
fine.
jumped again.
Don't do it, Jack. You'll be fine. I promise. You always have home here.
What do you mean I'm always a good person? I don't know. Let me ask Anto. Let me see what he says. They're fun, just need good counters, almost a community ambassador, so I make meetups, people show up too. Oh, that's awesome. You also
This
do
is
like
450.
YouTube content?
So I could.
Ah, you do.
450.
A little bit.
4, 8, 8, 16, 32. That
Don't ask Anto. I will ask Anto.
That would work. Where is waste management, gas injection pump, and exhaust scrubber?
Anto hates me.
So
Answer the question. What question? When's our collab? I don't know. Whenever I actually have free time.
So 96, half of 96 is 45.
Plus, I'm going back to college at the end of August, so my free time's gonna go out the window.
192.
No, I should. I think it'd be.
546.
I think I'd be goodish at it. Don't know how to or how to start. Yeah, starting's the hard part.
So
But once you get over that like initial start, it gets.
okay.
With Pokemon Go, you just need a way to stream like your phone screen
That's actually a good
on
idea.
a computer.
Still
Get
that way.
OBS if you're streaming games on the computer.
Then I get slag and I don't have that.
Anto's mad I got modded in his friend's stream before him. That's wild. I've waited this long. I know. I have a collab coming up the end of September or early October, so it can't be in that time frame.
Not to cut you off there, buddy, but weren't you
Cut me
supposed to go
off.
pick? Weren't you supposed to go pick her up soon?
I'm gonna leave at like 9:20.
Okay.
She
You
hasn't
just-
responded to where she wants me to pick her up, so
Oh. Okay.
she's at
Oh,
a concert, so I'm not expecting a concert.
Ah. Okay. All right. That's okay. That's right. I forgot.
On the phone,
So-
since it's my main game I'm on, content is fairly easy. It's doing whatever's out, and events change so often, yeah. So, I mean, yeah, just find a way to live stream from, like, your phone. Personally, I've never done it, so I don't know exactly how to do it, but I would like to learn how to do it, because it would be fun to do some Pokemon Go stream. I am not Canadian.
Oh.
For some reason today, I just can't actually talk.
That's different for any other day. Listen,
We do have some Canadian viewers.
Shut up. My feelings too, you know.
Whoa, Jack. I never said that.
Yeah. Yes, he did.
Let's go, you're gonna owe me 4 collabs now. You ratted yourself out. What do you mean? How'd I rat myself out? I don't remember doing anything. Yup, can't talk on mute. You can talk in streams. I mean, that works. Said you have a collab in October or something? Yeah, but that doesn't, you know... That just takes away one time frame. And yes, I do have school starting back up. College is not fun. No excuses. I am studying media arts, so I'm doing like graphic design and videography. It's interesting. It's stuff I was into in high school, so it was an easy step college. Times out Clara, so she actually just can't talk at all. No, Jack! I did not tell you to. I was joking. And you took away the light goal. Wow, dang. Some mod you are. I have a friend that works for Disney and other movie places making stuff for them. He actually did my group's logo for Pokemon Go. That's insane. I was talking to somebody in college who was actually going to go to Disney to work for them. But when spring classes ended, I stopped talking to them, so I don't know how it's going. All I know is that over the summer they went to so it has to be somewhat of a fun. Florida's awful. I never said it was good. I'm just saying, like, for working at Disney, it's a good sign. I burned my feet there. That sounds like a you problem. Yeah, we're struggling a little bit. I should have terrored a little sooner. But I wasn't really paying too much attention to the game. We should win. Close combat should do damage. Ooh, maybe not. Yeah, should have terrored one move sooner. That would have.
No.
Jack, that is a wild statement.
Stop it.
You know, it. Brian, how's your game going?
I'm here.
You're here.
I'm trying to figure out the plumbing, and it's not easy. There's a lot of pipes here.
Hello, Governor.
Hello, Governor.
I am Polish and Italian. It's an interesting combo. But yeah, this is going to be the last raid. Hopefully we beat it. Brian, if you're still going to be streaming when I leave, I'll just send everyone to you.
Alright. Sounds like a plan. Yes, I'm going to be streaming. Now I got to actually watch something. Every now and then I just kind of peek over and I see Jack said something. And I'm like, oh, hi.
I'm British and a bit Spanish. Like, it's...
That sucks.
How do I word this properly?
How do words happen?
like the spread of ethnicity throughout the world is like insane. But it's like eventually I heard a study that we're all just going to become like one ethnicity.
Good luck.
It's probably going to take a couple 100,000 years, but what are you doing, Nola? She's got the zoomies. White? No, I think would be more like kind of like a caramel color, you know?
Oops.
Like in
Whoa.
between. Especially with, you know, the planet warming up, a darker skin color will make more sense.
Listen, my game just had the zoomies, okay?
Your game had the zoom. My cat had the zoomies.
Yes, my game did. If you hit shift and then you try to move around with WASD, holy zing.
You go flying.
Yeah, and then when you take shift off, and it's just like, yay. Like,
Y'all think Jack has something wrong with him? Y'all should see my personal life. What?
I mean,
I'm there already, ahead of everyone, I guess.
I'm just thinking here. This is massive. Forgot how big I made this.
Personally, I'd prefer not to be... What? Jack, Jack, I'm just gonna stop reading your message. It's... Your messages are wild.
So you come through. You guys get water from where? Where do you get water from? Oh, right there. Okay.
Why did you hit me?
You need seawater? Oh no, you need water. Water,
You got a cat? I got 3. 2 on my bed, knocked out. The kitten running around the living room. I have been thinking of getting a second cat.
Oh, God.
Mainly because, like... I don't want Nala to be alone, you know? Because, like, with college, I'm gonna be gone most of the day. And if I work the same days I go to college, I'm just gone all day. So having a little buddy around would be nice. And then I'd have 2 cats. It's a win-win situation.
I like that. I guess so. We're gonna have to deal with it, right? Yeah. So that's water and exhaust coming in.
You should. When I got the second one, came in my older cat, learned to like him, and they played around. It's fun. Oh, I know. My aunt and uncle, they got a cat.
Oops.
And eventually they decided to get a second one. And I was there for them, like, introducing them. It was a fun process. I actually had to cat sit for them for a little. And I closed the door, right? Because they're supposed to be in separate rooms. I had to go feed the new one, Ziggy. So I go in, I feed the cat, I close the door. I'm sitting in the living room watching a show. All of a sudden, I hear this, like, weird sound. So I go out and check. The door is wide open. The 2 cats are staring at each other. And I'm like, okay, we're not doing this. But eventually, they did warm up to each other. I love those cats. It takes time, definitely, but maybe next time you have time off of school. Yeah, definitely winter break would be probably the time I look to adopt. Yeah, Nala, hi. It's like, what do you mean adopt? I got Nala basically, like, as a kitten from one of my friends, just giving him out.
Yeah, he does that quite often. You can hear it over here too, so at least now you can watch something.
But did you put the captain cam on?
No, not yet.
Uh,
My room is
we
absolutely
need the
disaster.
Captain
Number
Cam on
one.
stream.
Yeah, I gotta work on that. Don't worry. My room is a disaster. Number one. I gotta get that cleaned up. But also, he's not even in here. Where is he?
Cats rule, dogs drool. I'm just an overall animal person. I love
I mean,
like
dogs do
any.
drool, but Captain.
I had a leopard gecko and 2 ball pythons at one point. And when I moved here, I didn't have the leopard gecko. Sad, very depressing. He passed away. And I had to rehome the snakes.
So what I'm trying to do, Jack, because I'm sure you're watching and trying to figure this out. This is my diesel, just like it is here. Then I have this little fueling station, so it's like a gas station, depending where you're at.
Well, we
Stewards,
weren't able
Mobile,
to. Unfortunately.
whatever. Trucks can fill up here, and these 2 trucks are
But
assigned to them, so they can go give gas to this excavator, and these 2 trucks, so they don't have to go anywhere.
I want everybody to click on this link.
Over here to these excavators,
Go over
and
the
their
hashtag
trucks,
Let's
wherever
Go
their trucks went.
115 raid.
And so on and so forth. I have a bunch of these little mining
I will
towers.
see you guys in that stream. I got bit badly by a pit bull when I was 8. Not
And
going
they
to
give
lie,
you
it
an
messed me
area.
up like dogs.
This
But
is
now and then
where-
it makes me
for
nervous
this
that I'm
mining tower,
36
this
now.
is the area that they're.
A couple of my friends have
located
actually
around.
had the same, thing happen to them.
That's where they're supposed to be digging.
But yeah, it is tough. Because trauma like that, you can't really. It takes a lot to get past.
I'm thinking so.
But yeah, we'll do hide and seek at some point, Pokemon cards. But yes, everybody definitely click that link.
Listen, one day when you and I
thank you guys
decide
for
to.
joining my stream.
You
Brian, I'm
idiot.
trying to end my stream here.
I don't care.
Just- Just
Okay.
give me 2 seconds.
Okay.
Thank you guys for joining the stream. Thanks for dropping in, Spider. Good to have you. Hopefully
Sorry,
I see you in
Pokemon
another
cards.
stream. But yeah, I will chat in the other stream for a little bit. But yeah. Good night, guys, and I will see you later.
What were you? You were that.
Okay, now you can talk.
Oh, can I? Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah, you can.
it went to that like hide and seek thing. One day when we do like, because we have Discord on our phones, maybe we should do yay, let's go 115 raid. How's everybody
Gee, I
doing?
wonder who that is.
I don't know. You're from the Olympus.
No idea.
Love it. Thanks, Spider. But we should do like a manhunt, nighttime manhunt or something like that with our phones. That'd be kind of cool.
That would be fun, actually. I used to do that in high school.
Okay, I won't. So this is Captain of Industry, Spider. So we've got, you start out on a little island, and you start out with a couple trucks and stuff like that, and you had to mine some stuff and get some ores together and just kind of progress through the game. It's more or less a sandbox kind of game. But there's things to do. You have to create, fuel for your trucks. You have to keep up with rain and feed your people. You start out with a little town. I moved mine because it was annoying where it was. So this is my little town. I keep growing my people. This is what I have for a population in total. This is how many workers I have available to use. The amount of workers I have employed is different. Here's my, what I have for housing plus what's free. And these are my trucks. How many I'm allowed to have 170. I only have 100. They don't really get too busy. This will change periodically throughout the game. And that they don't get too busy. You gotta feed, water your people, and give them products to buy. So I do play Minecraft, but right now I got into this. I saw one of the YouTubers I watch get into this, and it's like, well, let's see what this game's about. Ooh, fun! And here I am. So I do not. I used to play, the card game Pokemon, and then, just through some things, I got out of it. And I wouldn't mind getting back into it. I don't know about the whole gameplay yet. Haven't figured that one out yet, but I'm sure there's
we need to
room
get
for
you equipped.
expansion. Yeah, we'll try at some point.
Try.
Listen, brain hurty. So I mean, this is kind of even though
Brain
there's
go boom.
even though there's a lot of math involved. Math for me is second nature. So
Yeah, Pokemon is so easy though. It's just type
Eh.
matchups. That's it.
eh. To each their
It's
own, I
what
guess.
type is good against what type.
Right. That's yeah. Right now, I'm just
I'm not
trying
going
to figure
to
out how
bed.
to get rid of my
I have to leave to
exhaust.
pick up my friend soon. Which actually, yeah, I should leave in a minute here.
Okay. Is that something I should try then? Pokemon Violet?
Yeah, that's the new one on the Switch.
That's the new one on the Switch. Okay.
Alright, I am running.
Have fun.
I will try. You have fun too.
Talk to you later, buddy.
Hey, yup.
Okay. The new one. Now try to Scarlet and Violet bad games to start with. Okay. Just because there's a lot involved, or there's something else? So he's gonna do all the shameless plugging for me, I guess. Thank you. Let's go. Have a good night, buddy. Okay. All right. Yeah, it's been, not to put a number on it, but it's been over 15 years. You started with Sun and Moon? Okay. How was that? Yeah. It's hardest. Okay. He's played this. Okay. Sounds good, Jack. I mean, I'll give anything a shot. I'll try it once, and keeping in mind that some ways are going to be a little bit more challenging than others, and I won't. Okay. I won't. I'm not gonna bash it because it seems a little too hard at first. Because I also do know in a lot of games, it's not just jump in and go. Just like this one here. I don't even understand if they actually have to dodge Pokemon in the overworld. Okay. Take 24, you do 48. You need 480. I'm just doing some quick math, hold on. Okay. Do 70. So you're going to be running primarily that. But in either case, you're doing 90, 70. So let's just say 72 for numbers. Give me 1 second, guys. I just got to do some quick math. 72, 2. Whoops, not minus 2. Stupid. Times 2. 144. 144 through this. Oh, okay. So I could probably get away with doing this. And just for the overflow at first. Whoops. I like pressing all the buttons. Hold on. Fluid storage. That one. Then we can go to this. Nope. Oh, because you don't want to direct connect to that. So go here. There. Oh, because you're higher and low. And I was off the one. It was easy to be. It was easy to cap. Let me guess. It was Pokemon Focus Ash. I am trying to pay attention. I'm trying to learn and focus here because this is it just takes a little bit of math and a little concentration. That's all. It's really not a bad game. I actually absolutely love this. Recycling, fluid, no, solid, sediment, no. Okay, oil processing. Where is my? There it is. Whoops. Should leave space for expansion, I think. And then you... Where do you come in from? You're that. Okay, so if I do this... No, you do not. No, there's no money involved in this game. This is literally just time played. At least that I'm aware of. But you don't have to pay money to expand. It's a Steam game. Not having money will not stop you from the end game. So real quick, obviously you see how big my town is. I mean, it's not really that big. Not really that small. I've been mining up some coal, limestone, copper, that's just sand, iron. There is a lot to get involved in. So we got sand, limestone, quartz, some oil, a whole bunch of different. Like this one's more coal. This one was uranium, iron, gold, more iron, oil. That's just underground water. Bauxite? No. That's more coal. Oh, I got more coal there. More water. Titanium. There's a lot of stuff in here that you can grab. Just on your main islands here. I just want to. Also, if you go out into the map, you send your ship out and you can explore the map a little bit. I need to upgrade my ship more to go any further. But I got some coal mines, sulfur mines, quartz mine, oil wells, and then these are just other settlements that I can trade with. I can trade resources with them, so I can give them some rubber to get some wood. I've got an abundance of wood. This is the one I'm after right here. Chickens. I need chickens. It's another food source for the colonists. You got to keep them happy, So right now their health is at 17. There's a lot of different things that you can do to help boost that. A better food, more variety of food will help boost their health. There's a little bit of a bonus here for something else I'll show you in a second. Just giving them water. All that stuff helps. And then you can see where the pollution really affects you right here. So the water pollution, because I'm dumping a lot in the water at the moment. There's a lot of landfill pollution because I'm dumping their garbage just in to fill up some land over here. Stuff like that. Air pollution. And then, of course, vehicle pollution. Where's my chat at? Hold on. Yeah, it's a lot to take in. I mean, it's there's definitely no race. You do not have to go fast. I mean, I've been working on this now. You know, I just recently went up to triple speed. I was generally playing on just regular slow mode. So I've been playing this for a little bit, but not a lot, and it really, you can go far without having to have a lot of knowledge. You can take your time, go nice and slow. There's a lot of information right now because I'm just trying to catch you guys up to a little bit of speed here as I'm doing things. So what's happening right now is my oil reservoirs over here. I had some. Yeah, it's completely gone. There was one like right here somewhere around here. And, well, it's gone because I used it up. And instead of I wasn't able to get up in here to get some of the oil reservoirs over here. So I went to the map and started taking from this one, or from this one and this one. But in order to do that, you gotta get your cargo ships going, and you gotta bring it in. And this is my second design for taking oil in and turning it into diesel. Yes, stuff does run out. One product that does not run out is your underground water. I mean, it does run out, but it doesn't run out. So this, you see how this one ran out, but every time it rains, more water will come in. So like the groundwater will not run out, but everything else does. So you really got to kind of expand and keep going forward. How you can keep getting your iron, your copper, and some stuff like that is I don't know about the copper and the iron yet. I haven't found any. But I know you can get some sulfur here, some quartz from over here, coal from over here. So I assume there's more spots that you can go to, and you can keep sending your cargo ships to get them out, to get more. But there's yet one other way, and I haven't even seen this, let alone anything else. So this is the research tree. Obviously, you start down here and you progress up. Right now, I'm only up to about here. And there's still a lot more to go, including going into space and having like asteroids and stuff like that crash down and giving you more resources. So there's a lot involved in this. You know, obviously I know you guys are on, some of you might be on mobiles and stuff like that, so it's a little hard to see the screen. But yeah, there's a lot of different things you can keep going, like asteroid boosters. You know, this is all endgame stuff here, of course. You know, better ship weapons. And seeing how we need ship weapons all the way up here, you can just imagine how big that map can get, you know. So it's all in game. It's all computer. You're not there's no, I don't believe there is, you can't play with others yet. I'm sure this game is still, like, they're still evolving the game as of right now. Like, they just had a patch note a couple days ago, stuff that they patched. Like, they're still heavy processing this game. Maybe there might be a thing where you guys can start, you know, getting online, and I can start trading with Let's Go and stuff like that. You know, so who knows? You know, things are definitely, you know, the chance is there to go further. You know, so right now I'm only trading with other NPCs. And then, of course, you can pick your village, whatever village you want. And see how it's raining again at the moment. And these numbers are now raising. So this will increase all the time. It'll increase and decrease. And to be honest with you, the way my farms are running right now, I've got these water tanks right here. And which one did I have filled up? Oh, they're not delivering yet. I'm glad I'm talking to you guys and working that through. Set this here where the belts will only output so what this is saying, so this is the out over here. All right. The pipes and belts, whatever, will only output if I have more than half a tank of water. If I have less than, it's going to stop outputting to my farms. I don't want that. You can also stop receiving. So this tank will stop. These tanks will stop feeding into this tank until I'm half empty. And you can do the same thing with the trucks. What I like to do, just because I know I'm running low on water, is on my very last tank in the line. So this one gets filled up. This tank fills up this tank. So when this tank is empty, I'm out of water. So I want to fill this. I want to keep this tank relatively full, so my farms stay full. Because your trucks can obviously transport more items, storage units, than they can to a single farm. Because they're going to request that they need 60 water, but that's only for that one farm, and they're going to use that in seconds. As where they can request whatever they can hold into a tank. So it's a lot higher buffer in a tank than it is in the farm itself. So I always try to keep them to buffer the water up a little bit higher. And that's a lot of things too. Like here's storage for wood right now. This is all my wood storage because I've got a farm for storage for wood. So as they cut down trees, they're trying to fill this up, which it only stays full to a certain extent. Which I should. Now that I'm thinking of that, leave a storage. So this farm is going to move wood right into here no matter what. As long as they can put wood in there, they're going to fill it up. So I want this to stop getting wood in from the belts to leave my trucks a spot to put wood. And then they all take the wood from this last one here. I was just trying to point to with my finger, like you guys can see that. I mean, there's a lot to set up. There's a lot to do. Keeps the mind going, because you're not only are you trying to do this over here, you gotta make sure this is producing food, wood for your village. Make sure you're producing iron, copper, and steel. So here's my copper setup. So this is a smelter, smelts it down into molten copper. These cool it down into impure copper, and then this electrolyzes it into copper. Again, needs water. Yes, exactly. It would be cool. I know. I'd love to see how this game goes. See where we go from there, because it's the potential is definitely there. So for steel, obviously here's the, it makes the molten iron, and then it has to, they infuse oxygen with it to get molten steel, and then they can just cool it down into steel ingots, and I store the steel ingots here. And then iron's a lot easier. Melt it, cool it, done. A lot easier. There is some byproducts. There's slag that comes with it, but that goes into its own little dump, which is all over here. This is all like slag and my village waste, dirt, rock. Because as I'm mining this out, I gotta put the dirt and rock somewhere because I need iron. But I'm trying to get this, because this is stage 3 for my oil processing, to try to process the diesel. Yes, absolutely. Let your people starve. Stop producing food, or let them die from health reasons, and then you have no workers to work anything. I mean, I guess there's a real way to lose. Maybe in the very, very beginning, you would actually, quote, lose and hard lock yourself out of the game. But Where I'm at now, it would just be a soft lock at most. And that's because those villages that we can trade with, if I get my reputation up high enough, I can adopt people. So even if I lose everybody, I could still start getting, 20 people at a rip, 30 people at a rip. Here's your reputation, and you get that by donating parts, like I just did. And then you have to go in here, back to your base. This is your ship. This ship means a lot. This is what allows you to explore, and this is what allows you to take care of other settlements or whatever, so that you can progress in the game a little bit easier. And so I just wanted to give them 100 of the construction parts Mark III, and which is fine because I got over 500. So load ship, and they'll send it over, which is funny because I've already got 92 there. So that'll be easy. Takes a few seconds, but I'll come back at that in a second. It'll yell at me. Downloaded cargo for a second. Really? No, you're not. Oh yeah, you are. Why am I? I'm confused. Why are you? Did I? Oh, that's right. I was doing some other stuff with this. Did I get my fuel tank? Ship bridge. Yeah, got that. Fuel tank. I did get that. Okay, I'll get that in a second. Let's just do this. So you need to also put a crew in your ship as well. So you need to take people away from here. And this is why I just went down to 26. Now it's back up to 116. So you need crew to operate everything. So now it's going to send my ship off. And then it's going to head over to the settlement and drop off its cargo. And that'll help boost my reputation. I don't know if each delivery boosts it by 1 or not, but I'm sure we'll find out here in a second. Clear, get ready for the next notification. Get my research going again. That's the advanced smelting. I want that. This is for the overall efficiency. Increases islands overall recycling efficiency. So that's, helping out the settlement, our settlements, and allowing them to recycle better, not produce as much trash. It's a bunch of different things. Do I want to get into hydrogen yet? No. I really want my wheat seeds. Did I get that done yet? I did get that done. Okay. Chicken farm, not yet. Yes, but not yet. Fermentation, ethanol. Okay. Oh, really? Okay. Biodiesel. Just kind of thinking, just trying to. That's locked. Oh, this is all for the. Okay. Nope. Not yet for that. Thermal storage. We'll leave it at that for now. So this is my captain's office where I can do a bunch of different things too. I can stop the population from naturally growing, and actually have a little bit more control over how much they're growing. I can increase it, how much they do if I want to. Right now I'm boosting their health because I was having an issue with their health. I think it's just because the amount of pollution I'm doing right now, which hence is why I'm trying to redo the diesel, so I'm less pollution, hopefully, and try to clean that up. Once it starts staying over 20, I can take this out a little bit. Because right now, without this, their health would be -3, and I'd be losing people constantly. So I boosted them just to help. You can, and Unity, it's another thing that you require. Allows you one to run this, and it allows you to do certain things. So, for example, I can, if I want to build this tank here, okay, normally I'd have to wait for the trucks to deliver the parts. I can Unity build it for 3 points out of the 176 that I have, and it would build instantly, or I can, I'm running low on diesel, so I can always boost this to allow it to run faster. Don't care to right now, but that doesn't take away Unity points, per se points. It drops the number down, how much I'm producing. So, and then over time, it obviously will get into the negative, so it does take the points away in an essence, but you should have made it to the settlement by now. You did. All right. And then what do they want? 140. So that did boost it. So now I can get 30 from them. Adopt 10. But again, requires Unity to adopt the people. So, you need it to really grow. So maybe that, when you're losing, you might hard lock yourself if you don't have enough Unity to adopt the people that you need to continue going. You might, I can say, knock on wood, I haven't gotten to the point where could you lose. I guess anything's possible. Back to this. Leave that alone for a second. Let me figure this out. What's the difference in price? Yeah, by 2. You did the reverse way. You did the reverse way. And at this point in time now, I'm just trying. So when my cargo ship, so this cargo ship's actually not going to go to this dock. It's going to come over here. This is what's going to start feeding my oil. So now I'm just trying to make sure it unloads relatively quickly. Can I switch you guys to light oil? I can't. Oh, that just changed everything. Okay. You're gonna go back to heavy oil. Oh, that blows. Huh. Now I gotta change most of this. No, I don't. I'll figure that out later. There it goes again. More oil. No, I should recall my other ship too. Right? What level is my oil in at? Three, looks like. Right there. So. How did I have this set up? You came in. Fired it up to there. Why are you there? Oh, that's okay. Yes, I like that. So what I have going on here is all these dump into this splitter here, which then either goes up here to get refined, or if it can't fit there, then it goes down into these storage tanks and then comes back, and that's going to be a secondary input. They prefer to take it right off the ship to try to empty the ship so it can go get more before it touches the backlog. That's what I had. Yep. So let's do that again, because that works out very well. Was that the same level as that? I'm trying to keep everything nice and neat because it's rough otherwise. Yes. Okay. We're gonna go 1, 2. Because that should be in with that one. Okay. And we're just going to connect these two, those two, and then you. Output priority. You're an input party. Send it back over that way. Okay. But my empty is over here. Oh, so no, I don't want to do that because I want to. Because I'm changing my oils on the right side, not the left anymore, so I got to switch things around to make that work better. Back in, come back out. That. No. Because if I ever have a pipe running back down this way. There it is. Yeah, I like that better. I gotta delete you. Then you down and around. Do the same thing. The only thing that drives me nuts is I wish they had a little bit better of a way to make the pipes go around. Because as you're trying to get them just to raise in the same tile, they don't like to show that they're doing that, which confuses me like you wouldn't believe. So your input priority there. And we'll go out somewhere over here. Heavy oil. Oil, then it's a belt, then it's heavy oil. Oil, belt. Heavy oil. Leave that alone because where's this gonna sit? I'm gonna blueprint this. The copy paste doesn't like to select a lot of things at once. The blueprint does. Oil comes in. Alright, you have fun adulting. Enjoy yourself, Spider. Have a great night, buddy. I'm gonna try to build a road here, right? So I have a road design set up already. That's this. Just gotta figure out how I want it done though. Yeah. And there's 9 tiles. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 tiles. Okay. And then we'll copy this again. And then we'll go back to our blueprint. All right. That didn't collide with anything else, did it? I don't think so. Nope. Next question is, do I have enough room for my road? I do not. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oof. All right, I gotta fix you too. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Get rid of you. You're just fertilizer. Get rid of this, I guess. Oxygen and ammonia. That'll work. And then storage. Beautiful. Now, what will happen is sour water will back up and it won't go anywhere. That's fine. Because you just need ammonia and oxygen to keep going. I can always expand my... Alright, so this is making fertilizer. Jack, a dog, is bulletproof in my game. Apparently I shot it with an armor-piercing round and its head and is still attacking me. Okay, that's yeah. I'd say that's a pretty bulletproof dog. And welcome back, Jack. Oh. Okay, so I still have to fix the heavy oil and the light oil, which is fine. Oh, what I can do, that's gonna split it though. That's okay, I can do that. I don't want to know why. You know that in IRL and how you tested it. I run a sanctuary for sanctuary and rescue for dogs. So, and I mean, I save the aggressors. They all have a bite record to the point they're ready to be put down before we took them in. And luckily enough, we found them. We were able to save them. Um, Obviously, as time goes on, as we get there, I will, show pictures and stuff of dogs, and there will be a Captain Cam at some point soon. Um, okay. Oh. Yeah, that's a little different. That's okay. Make it work. It's not. It's lined right up. No, it's not. I'll figure that out later. In the process, I'm trying to design roads and stuff like that. And try to get when you're on any form of surface, whether you use metal, stone, brick, whatever. Your trucks use maintenance, and you had to produce maintenance. And the more vehicles you have and whatnot, the more maintenance they use. Of course, makes sense. Just like any other vehicle. Well, if you put them on concrete, they use 20% less. I haven't figured out what the numbers mean yet. Oh, that makes sense. So I need last month. So I need 619 maintenance roughly. If this information is correct. Produced last month. Okay, so I need So I need 619 per month. Oh, that was 340. That doesn't make sense. So I'm just getting my average number here. I'm producing 480 maintenance, so I'm over, which I'd rather be over than under. And I've got 2 of them building. What are you using? You are using iron. Produce those, but I can use steel for that, right? Yes. 12. That is a cheaper run too. I'll fix that later too. So what all is iron just used for? Used for that, which I can make with steel, and used for that, which I can make with steel. Iron's useless. I just figured it out. Iron is useless. Steel is more important. Okay. I'm learning. Hey, you don't have to math. You don't have to math. You can just start placing things down, and you'll figure it out. Oh, maybe I'll add more to this, or I'll add more to that. It's not as complicated. What I'm building over here, this is math. Like, I did a lot of math to calculate that. Okay, I need, four of the distillation stage 2 or stage 1. Each one will supply 1 distillation stage 2. I need 2 boilers for that, plus I need 2 sour water strippers. I need this much water. These convert seawater into regular water. Yeah, there's a lot of math involved in this, and I think there's a way. Nope, text for clipboard. Create a new folder. I think there's a way. Export current selected blueprint to a folder string. So, yeah, if need be, we get later on down the road. If you guys want to start, playing this game or something like that, and I get nice, crisp, clean blueprints, that makes it very easy for anybody to play a part in it, and just place it, build it as you can, and you're going to import this much and you're going to export that much and whatever. Then I can do, and I'll do that. I don't care, And I can even put in a description. I could say, okay, you need, 120 oil per minute, which is 60 seconds. That's what they're a lot of their processes are based off of 60 seconds. You can see here, so 60 oil per 60 time. So when I say that 60 time, because in play, in regular play mode, slow speed, 60 seconds is 60 seconds. In triple speed, 60 seconds is like 20 seconds. So I will put it based off of time, just like these are based off of time. Whatever that time is, whatever you're playing in. I'm playing in 3 times speed, which gets dangerous at times. There's been many times numbers I've dropped to negative like 200 workers, 300 workers because I did oopsie. So I had to, pause and just slow down, think for a second, find out what happened, what went wrong. And when you do that, you can unload people from there. That's going to boost your crew up. You can start pausing things, stopping things from working, and the workers will go back to your population, which will stop you from basically dying. So you can keep certain people in certain areas more important than others. For example, if you go in here, general priority for workers assignment. So when you do go into that negative, if you have this at a level 1, they're going to want to work here before they go work at your labs, which are level 10. Okay, this is where your science gets done. This is where your research is. Without these, you don't progress. But at the same token, do you need to progress or do you need to survive? Make that choice as your own. So I can do that. I can put up blueprints to make things nice and compact, nice and neat, and maybe have you do a little bit of work. So maybe it makes you want to watch what I'm doing as I post videos. If this is something that people are interested in, obviously I'll start posting videos about it. Maybe I'll start a new series, brand new from scratch, and involving you in my decision making more or less. I'm just playing right now. The first time I've streamed, there's only one other video on the channel right now, and that's just me and Let's Go just killing each other. Really, that's all it is. Us laughing and killing each other. And then there's not much more to it. This thing here, this is a beacon. If I unpause it every 26-ish months, I'll get 18 refugees, meaning 18 more people. That's really, if you're trying to boost your population, this is how you do it quickly. And there is quests to begin the game. So it will help you walk through it. This is your quest right here, that tab. It'll tell you, oh, place a farm, do this, do that. It'll help you walk through and get started. And I'll tell you what, without that this is actually technically my second run, because my first run I went in, ignored the quests, and I just started kind of placing things down based off what the other YouTuber did. And I was like, wait, I have no idea what's going on. Delete, start over. I wasn't losing yet. I still had a positive population. My health was good, stuff like that. But it was one of those, I didn't understand what I was doing. So then I stopped, restarted, and went through the quests. And I'm glad I did. I can delete all this because I have all this now. It's all over here. Gotta move this too, somehow. Get my water back in here. And so what I did there, so these are boilers. They give off steam, which I need for processing. Okay, these take 3 steam each. These take 16 each. So 6 times 4 and then 3 times 4. I'm not going to math with you guys, it's hard. And then these take 3 more steam each. These are the sour water strippers. So they take the water. These take and produce sour water. So you can take that sour water, you can strip it so you can get some water back that you just dumped into it from the steam, plus some other stuff that you gotta figure out how to get rid of. So the sour water is going into these boilers. They're gonna get stripped, give me water. Water goes one way, and then sulfur goes up on this belt somewhere. And what else was it? Ammonia. Then ammonia comes back and goes into here. The ammonia plus some oxygen, which comes from over here, I'll show you. But if I have organic fertilizer, will give me fertilizer. If I don't, this will run both recipes, one at a time, but this will run both recipes. Depending what order you put these in, is which one is going to prioritize. So I'm going to prioritize it to do organic fertilizer, plus the ammonia, plus the oxygen, and give me regular fertilizer, which I can use on my farms to increase my yield. The oxygen just comes from this. It just takes up some power, some guys, and it separates the air it takes in into oxygen and nitrogen. Nitrogen, for now, I have no use for it. It's just getting dumped back in the air because it doesn't pollute the air. It's just because I just took it out and I put it right back in. Over time, what can I do with it? Oh, so I can, in the chemical plant, combine it with hydrogen to get more ammonia if I wanted to. This increases the power plant's usage, which is fine. That's a later game thing if I ever decide to do so. I'm sure I'm going to get enough ammonia from here that I'm going to have too much for my farms. Because the organic is not keeping up with it. Oh, maybe. Maybe. No. Nope. So I'm looking here, by the way. This is my stored fertilizer. And I'm getting very little anywhere, so. Okay, so yeah, it's not really doing that good. It just helps with the yield process. You have to have fertile soil to continue growing crops. Alright, this is a level 2 farm. Normally you just can grow one item. Then the level 2 farms, no. Level 2 farms allow you to irrigate the land, which keeps it moist, which allows the food to grow. Otherwise, you're waiting on the rain. And your soil fertility goes down. Then you get crop rotation, which helps increase the soil fertility. So I just got it sleeping for one, so it gains a little bit of fertility, not much. And then for another cycle, it grows grass, and then that gets mulched in, I guess, and gains more fertility. In hindsight, I probably should just do another one of these, but at the same token, I'm trying to save water because my water reserve is running low. 922. I got 4 pumps running, 5 pumps running, trying to keep up. It's working. In the underground water, even if it is empty, these pumps will still pump water instead of 48 every 60 seconds or 60 time. It's like 19.6, and that's why I have 4 of them. So it's just pumping. So it still works. Oil, no, oil's gone. Once oil is done, oil is done. Same thing with coal and limestone, which I'm getting low on. Copper, iron. How bad is my copper still? Oh, I still got a lot of copper to go. Don't use a lot of copper. I've used a buttload of iron. This was huge. This was a huge mountain. Where's my next iron? Next iron's right here. Oh, I got a nice big one right here. Okay. What is that? Oh, it's a tree. And yes, you do have to harvest trees and stuff like that. Okay, so my next iron's right there. Alright. So, can I go down in there? Show me your... Yes. Okay. I'm just trying to think where my next iron is. This is going to blow. Yeah, it really makes it. I mean, like I said, it makes you think in the aspect of you have to plan things out, how to make things easy for yourself. But that's about as hard as it basically gets. You can make it a lot harder if you choose to. You can make yourself think. You can also change the game to actually be that much harder, or that much easier. You can customize your difficulty, and make things, so when you run out of power, all your belts and stuff stop. You can make it to where was it? Power, nature, rainwater, frame, seal, no. Somewhere in here, or maybe it was in the main screen when I started the game. So you can make your oil rigs and the world map here. They're limited to, what is that? A million. We'll just call it 1 million barrels. They're limited to 1 million barrels. And obviously you can see I've been draining it down quite a bit. This one probably a little bit more. Yep. So you can make it to where those are unlimited. Same thing with this coal. I've been taking a lot out of it. Different size, of course, but so you can make them to where these are unlimited. Sulfur mine. Doesn't tell me its limitations though. Okay. I don't know what the limitations on the sulfur mine are, but and of course quartz I haven't started yet because I have no need for quartz yet. So yeah, there's quite a bit here. And when you get refugees in, they do give you some, if you open this up, and they'll give you some stuff like some copper, some oil, plastic, or something like that. I don't remember all the presents they give you, but they give you some stuff. We'll get a few people in just to say. Let's go on a trip with our ship. Jesus. There's a tank. I'm just moving things so I can get my road in. That is water. And this is exhaust. Okay. And then, nope, ship battle. And this happens from time to time. So, I would suggest doing what you can. Don't explore too much to the beginning until you learn weapons, because it can happen fairly quickly to start, fighting other ships, or you could go for a while. Um, so that was just, oh, look at that. This is new because I haven't seen this. This hasn't happened yet. What's this? Enemy found, it needs to be defeated. 800 kilometers. 2 ships. 100. My ship fills up. I'll go get it. Ooh, electronics. Ooh. Hooray. And while it's on its way, I'll figure this out. And you need limestone. Limestone. We'll keep you half full. Alright. And what do you produce? What were you producing that I was sending somewhere? Oh. Okay. And the ship battle. And I won. I didn't take any damage. Oh, a little bit, but nothing major. Okay. Another oil rig. What is this? Oh, a uranium mine. Okay. I'm not ready for a uranium mine yet. Where do I go next? Should I go here? I just realized my ship was so much faster than what it used to be. Okay. And oh, fermenting. Okay. Power. I hope you can work from over there. Here. So you can also set the priority of what you want to run. So I want this to generate power whenever it can. This can generate 3 megawatts per 10 seconds. This consumes 3 megawatts of mechanical power per 10 seconds. Or whatever this time frame is. So I want this to always be running so long as steam is there. And producing power. And then taking the load off of all my other equipment. 7, 10, 7... Oh, because it's over here. This is my primary source, because it's just sitting here. It's just doing nothing. Just burning up some wood, turning it into coal, and then fueling my boiler to produce the steam, which then turns on my power generators. want to turn you to a 2. If I really want to. You guys aren't running. You guys are. I kick you out. I go get. Yeah, I know. And then here's where Unity really helps. Boom. Now it's running. Unity path. And you are priority in already. Yeah, I know. So what these do, or I just put in, is they're cooling towers. They allow me to gather up some extra water. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Jack. These cooling towers help condense the steam that these guys are using and put it back into water, so I'm not having to use my water supply that I'm using somewhere else. Oh, okay. I don't know what they're trying to find. They're trying to find some place that they can't get to. I don't know. So I'm trying to not use this supply because all this is just collected by rain. So the more I can help it, the less rain I have to worry about collecting. And then if it runs down too low, the less my trucks have to transport. Because this boils 48 exhaust, which gives it 24 per turbine, which that's what they use, which gives it 24 low steam pressure, and they transfer that into 24 depleted steam. Depleted steam, I can give it 12 water. So I get 24 water back out of the 48 that I used. So I lose half the water that I put in. You know, so it's a big help, but it's worth the effort. And I'm only been going for a little bit more anyway, Jack. I got some things I gotta get up early tomorrow. I got chiropractor and other things I gotta get done tomorrow, and then work. I'm just trying to make sure this is all set. The only thing I have left in here, all this is connected. Those are done. I just need to feed water to it, and I need to get the heavy oil out, which is not this pipe. It's not that. I'll figure that out later. Get the heavy oil. Oh. Which somehow got erased in that blueprint. I'll have to make sure that works too, because that's frustrating. Oh, wrong one. What's going on with this? What is that anyway? Oh, that's my sour water. I think these are broken. Alright. So. I need to bring this up to here. Nope, you need to go back, please. Thank you. And you actually need to go here somewhere. Right there. And then you need to go right there. And you're just gonna be a pipe. No. Why are you down there? Why you be stupid? One less. And now you be stupid again. You there. You there. And you go that way. Oh, so the whole thing's got to go up. Why? I had you just fine before. Okay, but this time. Do that. Do that. Oh, just get rid of that so I don't have that extra pipe there. Right? No, I needed this there. Oh, I had that working so well. Woof. Zinging again. So let's focus on. What are we focusing on, huh? Sour water. You always struggle to find your destination. I know, works this time. Stupid. You go that. Oh, that's gonna bug me. You cannot do that. Alright, so all my sour water's plugged in. Now let's work for the heavy oil. See, work now. I don't get it. What else is messed up here? So this is that was my steam pipe. Okay, that's working. That's sour water. That's the water. No, that is the ammonia. That's the water down there. Goes in. Yep, that works. Water's in those. Okay. I haven't done anything with those because this is the steam, and then this is what do these give me? Oh, brine. Brine. So I gotta take seawater, mix it with steam. Gives me water and brine. Brine is safe to dump back into the ocean without giving you any problems. Or you can put it in an evaporation pond to get more salt. So it's hooking up water and dump water, and of course oil and heavy oil. Heavy oil is what I was working on right now. Okay. So what we can do is yes, it's a little wasteful on parts, but at the same token, put this there, put this here, because I want to so if you make too much heavy oil, you start backing up, then you won't use up your diesel. Or then you won't be making diesel, and when you're out of diesel, and then everything stops. All your trucks stop, everything stops. And I had refugees coming in, I kept ignoring that though. So see, they give you some copper, some rubber, and some diesel. Plus, you get 18 more people. I'm going to pause it though, because I've got enough people at the moment until I need more trucks, which hopefully I won't need for a while, because there's actually not much to deliver in this mess. I have to deliver any organic fertilizer and any limestone. The rest of it can go away. The rest is all piped out. So anyway, coming back to the heavy oil, with any of the products, if any one item backs up, it stops producing. It just doesn't delete the excess, it just keeps going. You have to figure out how to delete the excess. So one way you can delete excess is by burning it in a flare. But obviously I want to try to use it first before I burn. That'll work, right? Because that's, yeah, oil, belt, heavy oil. I can do water over here at the belt level. Beautiful. So I wanted to fill up the cargo ships first. So the cargo ships have this little buffer tank here. And actually I want to turn that a little bit. This way, if I ever get extra heavy oil, I have a spot to dump it. Because this has a fairly large buffer in itself. Plus, of course, the tanker itself. And they only use 101 heavy oil per trip. Unless I tell them to burn oil, then they use 144. Which is fine either which way, I don't care. If it gets to the point where I'm making that much heavy oil, I might just tell them to burn it and just run normal, make it a little bit faster. But as of right now, that's not the case. So when it backs up, I want it to keep going. So I'm going to have it fill up these guys first. Then, once they're full, I'm going to have it fill up this tank, which is just going to be a buffer, and these guys will start burning it. And what I actually got to do is, if there's not enough heavy oil coming in, use light oil. So if you set the priority in, it'll prioritize taking whatever that priority in is and shooting it out. If you have multiple outputs, if you prioritize one of those outputs, it'll take that over the other one. So that example is here. Yes. So it's going to prioritize to come out and go up into this one before it goes out this pipe, which goes into storage. So it's going to want to feed my plant before it starts backing itself up as a reserve. And then this is going to prioritize taking it in from here, from the ship, before it takes from the reserve. Here's my reserve line coming back. It's going to prioritize taking from the ship before it takes from the reserve to come out to whichever one of these I go out to. And it's only one pipe, so I don't have to worry about prioritizing the pipeline. I just have to worry about prioritizing I don't know if the trucks can fit under. You gotta go the other direction. Where's your truck? Come here, you. You do make it under. Okay, good. So you do have to make sure the trucks can also go under. How often do you stream? Well, this is my first time. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to do it on Sundays. So I work 2 jobs. And so Monday is my day off with the one that starts at 5 o'clock in the morning and goes till who knows when at night. Um, Tuesday, Fridays is I work with Let's Go, um, with another job. I don't work with him side by side all the time on those on every other day, but Tuesday, Fridays on those days are my day off. But also probably one of my more, those 2 days are my more busy days with the other company. One's with pools, one's retail, Tractor Supply. So the pools are busy Tuesdays and Fridays, and then Tractor Supply is just Tractor Supply. It's a regular kind of like a 9 to 5 job. You're in at this time, out at that time, done. The pools, it's just you're here, you're there. Eh, you're in at 5, you're out at yes. You know. Um, so generally speaking, I'm going to do my everything I can to stream Sundays after Tractor Supply, which we get out, um, you know, somewhere between 7 and 8. So I'll be on around 8-ish, somewhere between 8 and 9, and I'll stream till about 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock, whatever, whatever I feel like at that point. For now, um, let's go space. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit before I show mine too. More for the fact of my room is a mess, realistically, and I'm still learning. I like OBS and stuff like that. So, at some point in time, maybe. But also I gotta make sure this is something I'm doing, and make sure it's one of those things like I let everybody else in the house know. Hey, yeah, I'm doing that thing with the computer and the thing, and your face might come on the computer, so make sure you watch yourself, because obviously, if I show my face, it's one thing. If I show their face, it's something else. Yeah, I mean, yeah. but also come time for winter, when winter comes, I yeah, no, mine's a mess because I work 2 jobs and I'm lazy, um and I don't clean up my room. That's my excuse why my room's a freaking disaster. Basically, yes. Don't walk around the house nude because I'm live with the camera. Yeah, exactly. In that, or I might change the camera look or something so it actually just faces into the room. Because right now, if I turn it on, you see my living room. So, eh. And I'm just kind of watching my delay here in a second. There's a bit of delay. That's crazy. So I'm kind of talking faster than you're typing, which is fine. Okay. No, the latency's pretty bad, actually. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to just for giggles here, I'm gonna move my camera for a second. I'm just gonna stay put, kind of like I am, and I'm gonna watch it because I'm actually watching YouTube as well, so I can see when it's actually coming back to you. And from when I moved last time, it was a long freaking time. So I'm gonna move the camera here to something else. Yeah. It's very, very slow, but that's okay. I'm just trying to figure out the latency, Try to be smart. Yeah, that was. I'm just watching the last time I moved my camera, and that was a while ago. But it also could just be the. Yeah. No, so I just watched that pop up, and I'm just now reacting to it. I've been. I'm not the best, I'm sure. I'm not. Let's go though. So I think I'm about ready to build this. Just finishing up the last two pipes here. Yeah, so that was okay, so it's only like a 30-second delay. It's just from what I'm watching, it seems like it's longer than that. It could just be I'm backed up. I might have to refresh or something. Yeah, because I just watched the screen go back to where when I said I'm moving the screen. I just watched it move back. So it says I have an excellent connection though. I haven't dropped anything. Stream health. Stream is healthy. We're good. Haven't lost anything. So yeah. Oh well. All right. So heavy oil. And I'm gonna go to here, and then here, and start my bend that way. If you haven't noticed, it's not that I'm a neat freak, but I like things neat so I can track my pipes down, so I can trace everything and be like, oh yeah, that goes there. This goes here. That goes there. I hate not being able to track things down. I'm gonna go a little extra on that. Okay. That's heavy oil coming in. Now I want to do heavy oil, oil. Then I just need seawater and then a dump. Okay. Can I go one more pipe up? Whoops. I hope so. I can. That's my last pipe up. So do I want dump up there, or do I want water up there? Probably dump. Doesn't really matter. Okay. Use so. brine. So I'm not dumping any other liquid, which is nice. And 2, 3 for pipes. Yeah, sorry, I went dead silent there for a second, but brain is braining. Okay. Sorry, yes. Okay. 1, 2, 3. You gotta get done still. And you are here. Oh, Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4 water, 1 waste, 1 oil, 1 heavy oil. Okay. And regular water here. Alright. So now, I can. Uh-oh. What do you mean ocean access blocked? Is this thing that did it to you? Whoops. Oh. Oh. Okay, it's the liquid dump that did it to you. Yeah. Okay. Um. Where do I do my liquid dump? Not blocked there. There. Okay. Fine. Alright. Nobody else complaining about anything. I think. Well, I think I can open this all up. Oh boy. We'll see how much I have to Unity, whatever else I have to do. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be doing a lot more streaming. For now, until I can find a decent editor, way to edit videos and stuff. Woo, I need a lot of people. Just 30 at the moment. Let's see what else they bring up. Because not everything's built. 55. Ooh. Let's load the crew. Let's see what we're missing. 66. No, my resources just freaking tanked. Oh well. Not enough workers. Not enough workers, not enough parts, not enough everything. Oh, thank you for asking, Jack. Mine's okay. It's it started out frustrating, but it kind of just went smooth. How about yours? How was yours? Well, there's some people back. Not enough fuel for refill vehicle. What do you mean? You got plenty of fuel. Oh. Okay. I guess I can get another truck in there or what? Yeah. So let's do this. Can I Unity those? I can. We'll fight about that, Jack. Why is that? Is people scamming you again? Oh, I see. Okay. Ah, yeah, I can do it. 250. What are these storage ones for? 200. Yeah. Okay. So you don't like your new number. You don't like your current number. Is it not easy to remember, or is there something else wrong with it? Uh, just want to build a small module for now. Sulfur. Sure. Switch you are heavy oil. These built yet? These are built. They went into there. Okay. Let's put a little bit of water in here. And let's So you guys can export from there to fill this one up. That'll run heavy for now. Yeah. Start getting too many. It's too many of one number, then you just get confused. I hear you. I hear you on that for sure. Can import crude oil. I like this. So you can see the difference between the two plants. This was just kind of thrown in because I was running out of power. So ignore this setup here. This was just, like I said, thrown in just because I was out of power. But this one looks a little bit more clean and crisp. This right here, again, is just kind of thrown in here at the moment. There's more I want to and have to do with it. I just don't know what to do with it yet. And same thing with this. Again, there's gonna be so many more things that I can do as I research them. Okay, what are you guys wanting to try to find? Oh. Okay, well that's easy enough to do here. Okay. Why you not work? Thermal needs a transfer out water. Okay, why are you not transporting water out? Oh, yeah, that's funny. Okay. And you need that, please. Trucks. I'm gonna have to have you guys keep that empty. So oil's coming in there. Oh. Ah. And here's something you got to pay attention to when you're doing this. Leave the water in there. Now it's just oil. Yeah, oil. You can mix stuff in here. Oh, come on. Just oil. want to be building right now. I want to delete that. Oh, VersaFlow view. VersaFlow view. There we go. And now we start kicking off here, right? Yep. My headset's dying. Good. I like when my headset dies. Makes for a lot more fun. No worries. You do you, dude. I don't hatch eggs. They're important too. Listen, I've got 300 chickens. I know. Like I said, I'm gonna be bouncing here in a minute anyway, but I say in a minute. Ugh. There you go. So I'm building up heavy oil, which is nice. Where's my heavy oil line? Right here. What are you doing? You got nothing in you. Because you just haven't gone further. These are empty. Delete that. So back to this. And now I wish I moved this stuff over just by one block. Alright, so You guys are no longer that. You guys are now going to be fertilizer 1. That I've either got to. Okay, there we go. I can do that. There. Never mind. So now my trucks will. Well, now they're starting to fill up with fertilizer, with the regular fertilizer. I'm just going to go through. Some of these still have the organic in there, so it's going to take a sweet time to change everything over to. You can see how it was green for the organic, and now it's turning to a brown for the tier 1. So you didn't get any. You're just regular fertilizer. You're still. Yeah. So organic fertilizer doesn't do much. So that's up to you. Let me find it my tech tree here because it's here somewhere. Okay, so there's your organic fertilizer. You get that. Not too early, but not quite mid-game. There is somewhere. That's where you get the organic. It's somewhere up here. Where's my other fertilizer? Where did my... Oh, the dirt. Okay. Organic. Oh. So right there's my organic. And right there's the better fertilizer. I can make them both. That one, and it just takes some limestone and some sulfur, and I can make it even better. Which... Ooh. Thank you, Jack. Because... First of all, sulfur is not that hard to come by. One, I've got a mine for it. And 2, these guys produce sulfur. And I'm going to be using it for rubber, but I don't have to use it for rubber. So what I can do, what other inputs does this have? I can do. What if I did? No, not in this one. Where's the fertilizer? Who makes it? The mixer. Okay, so I go in here, click on that, do that. Mixer. So that can come in here. Where's my limestone? Is this my limestone? That's my limestone. My limestone. Is he really? Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold on. Okay, now you're gonna make me do stuff. Hold on. I can pull this tab out to another screen so I can still watch you. Whoop. Pressing all the buttons. Really? Oh my God, he is. Wow. Uh-oh. Ah. That's funny. That is funny. I never noticed that. To be fair, I only watched Iron Man 2 like, I don't know, 3 or 4 times, and I never actually sat down and watched the movie. So I'm sure there's parts I'm still missing. So, but I always caught the first like hour of it. I can't believe I never seen that. Right? Right? Iron Man 3. Elon Musk. Wrapped in his Cybertruck armor. Alright. Empty that. Does that have a spot to empty? Probably not. Okay. Oh yeah. Yep. 3, yep. Yeah, you're right. I gotta see. I forgot we had 3 out. I gotta watch 3. Huh? Okay. Well, thank you. It changes from time to time. It really does. It's never the same. Okay. So you'll be watching 3 soon then, huh? You empty now. I'm going to delete you anyway. Now I'm going to Unity it. Huh? Oh. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's fine. So. Yeah, I do too. Okay. Well, as of right now, I plan on streaming obviously next Sunday. Um, depending how Tuesday goes. My boss is changing my schedule because I gotta stay up late one night. Okay. So depending how Tuesday and Friday go, I might jump on. So I don't know if you plan on seeing that. Oh, and you give out sulfur too. Let me do this. You know, it's expensive. How do I want to do this now? Because I got it. So I'm getting sulfur here, and I'm getting sulfur here. Let me pause for a second. want to put sulfur into here, but I want to store it in case it's too much. Do I store it in one of these thinking it's going to be too much, or do I store it in one of these? Store it in these in case I don't think it's going to be that insane. Quick Unity build on that, just to get it done. You can go into you, just to get it done. Is there a way I can sneak this belt in without going stir crazy? I could go down. No, I can't. I have to go up. Or do I go... Water is lower than my belt right now. But not in the end game. So I need to bring that up to level 5. Okay. So, what if I do this? That deletes the whole thing. And then... loose. Ooh. Let's do that. Okay. Alright. We have no available place to dump. Why not? You have oh, all right. Cover the vehicle. Cover the vehicle. Cover the vehicle. And recover the vehicle. And I can stop you guys from outputting. I had such a backlog of stone that I started dumping it and then had these guys dump it elsewhere. But now my backlog of stone is not there, but now my dirt's there. Oh my god. That's okay though. The dirt will stay. That's fine. Okay. I know you have no modules. That's fine. Still in the same spot there. Where was I at? Here's where I was. So, I did this. I could do that. Where are you? You are right here. Huh? Stop. That's not horrible, is it? How it wraps around like that? I don't think so. Whatever, plugged up on your stuff. You need more. You need to get your Steam. Why is Steam not going? Because Steam can't. Okay, good to know. That absolutely sucks. Unity delete. Okay, you got it. Got it. And why are we trying to find our destination here? What is going on? What do you want? Oh, it's because I got you blocked off at home. What do you need? What are you trying to do? Okay. You're trying to do that. That's fine. Here we go. And I need this storage. Let's just set you there for now. C. That sucks. I need you one more up now. That's okay. I couldn't turn the alert off on that now. Alright. Oh, shit. Okay. What was it? Slag. Pretty sure it's limestone. Limestone. You need your limestone. Alrighty. There's that. There's that. Actually, you can import. You just cannot export. And now. So I can't wait for more streams. So far, these streams have been great. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I mean, I'm just starting to get into it. So obviously, we'll see how things go. But I'm enjoying it. gives me something to do. I just know like the Tuesday, Friday streams won't be as late. I'd like to bounce off by like 10. Here it is, 12. I'm just about done. Because again, I got it for the other. Oh, hi, PokeCards. How are you doing? I know for the other ones, for the other job, I have to get up early, so I try to get to bed relatively early. I don't have to get up till, I don't know, 7 tomorrow. So, I get to sleep in for a few hours. Yeah, I enjoy sleeping in once in a while. Pretty much whenever I can, because I don't usually get to. That does come in. Yep. I just need that, which means that was this. I need sour water, which means I need oil, which is fine. Why is oil not coming in? Oil should be coming in. Oil's coming in. Oil's in here. We're backed up on medium oil. Medium's backed up because light oil's backed up. Why is light oil backed up? Light oil. What? Wait. Light oil came out here. You should be light oil, correct? Light oil. Oh. Whoops. The light oil is not connected. Hey, it's working now. Yay. Right? Like I said, it changes. I was telling Jack, my laugh changes. The next time I laugh, there'll be something completely different. That sucks so bad right now. Unless I just expand all this processing down here somewhere. Oh. What I should do is do fluids, height balancer, and do up priority there, and do another one of these. Oh, that's right. Nope. Buttons. Buttons. Who's got the buttons? And then Unity, please. Jack, I don't know if I should be scared for you or scared with you. Okay, I'll be scared for you then. Ooh, I'm almost at diesel. That's not good. Can I pipe right in? I can pipe right in. Like that. Actually, he's got a very nice bed. I've been over to his house. Excavator struggling to find destination it can't reach. Where are you trying to find there, bud? Oh, well, of course you're struggling to... Oy. Okay, pin that. I can turn off the location thing. Take you out. Come on. Hey, you shouldn't be. Yeah, what do you look? What are you looking to freaking search for? Or is it just you're done? Let's just get rid of that. Okay, yeah. I like that. I'm okay with that. Let's see. Hold on. Yeah, it's good. It's $2 affordable. They told me. Well, I mean, I had no part in this, I just know he lives around the corner from me, basically. Tell me where. Let's go. Once I get to this place. Okay, let's go. Okay, you got the. Fuel station. I fuel. Oh no! I knew that was happening though. Good. What am I doing here? I'm trying to delete this stuff. Okay. Let's go. Is just reading all this. I'm just like, yeah. No, he's out somewhere. I don't know where he's at right now. I know it's just shows with the thing. Oh yeah. Yep. Sure, we'll get rid of this. That. What else is left on this thing here? That. Sure. All this is leaving anyway. Everything. Get rid of it all. All the useless crap. Now what? What is going on? Fuel station out fuel. Yeah, I know. Okay. Huh? Can I upgrade it? Ew. Oh, I guess I'll keep one in there. So I don't know where you're getting diesel from, because you shouldn't be. Oh, you do have a little bit of something left. Okay. Will that go backwards? If I do that right? I don't know. Oh, I better. Everything's good there. Done. But output full. Okay. You cannot export from there. Why would you want to export from there? Oh, and I gotta put the pipe back in. Stupid. Stealing my customers. He's stealing drugs. Preschoolers again. He's stealing my customers. The stream was like 3.5 hours long. Yeah. 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 Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm getting ready to, like I said, I'm getting ready to call it. My problem is I say I'm getting ready to call it, and then it takes me 20 minutes to call it. Well, 20 hours to call it, because 20 minutes keeps going. I just wanted to clean up my mess mainly so I can have a fresh start and know what I've got going on here. Oil's coming in now. Just want to make sure this is working. Oil's coming in. There's the oil filling up in here. Not quite filling up yet because we're still filling these up. It should fill up relatively quickly. It's just going to be reliant on how fast these are going. Okay. Get out of the building mode so I can figure this out. Make sure that's priority out there. And then it goes to here. Oh yeah, it's just because that's full. Okay. And you should be leaving here in a second. Yep. And go. Oh, reduce fuel. Jesus. Yep, so eventually what's going to happen is I'm going to temporary build this cargo depot over here so I can move everything nice and tight and just keep working my way down. Because you can get more cargo ships. Somebody... I think it's this one. Look at that. I could buy more cargo ships. And it's just going to cost some construction parts 3, which I have. So it's just not enough parts available to trade. Yeah. But it takes 600 of them, which is not a big deal because that's just increasing my storage here. Because right now I'm literally even maxed out. I can only hold 400, but I got to redesign this whole thing because making construction parts 1 here with iron. But steel is a little bit cheaper. Is it though? I don't think it is. Because now it's 12 steel or 18 iron. Oh. So it's more expensive on the iron front. And Ted's on the random Pokemon. Brandon, when are you gonna get field chat break? So who that was? Siri, correct? I think that was Courtney's girlfriend. If that's the case, I don't know. Whenever the two of them decide to join, like I'm sitting here in our Discord call waiting for. Well, pretty much anybody to join if they want to join, number 1. And number 2, I don't know. We'll see. I'll yell at her, say, "Hey, chat wants you back. They miss you," and see what she says. So if iron. How do I make steel? Steel is 30 iron to 24. Well, when you get unlocked, maybe we'll jump in and we'll have you join. I will. Where is... I need to do that research still, right? This one? Yes. 48 crushed iron ore. Okay, so okay. And then that gives me that. Okay. Why would I want to do this recipe? 48, 6, 3, 6. Just gives me more slag. Oh, okay. I'd want to do that right. So for now, that'd be that recipe. Excuse me, 48 molten iron. Molten iron. Okay, it is halved. So I make half the iron, or half the steel for the same amount of iron. But then I'd use less concrete, which I don't care about. I make an abundance of that at the moment. Wood, eh. Ooh, I like that rice. Oh no, that's to that. Okay, yeah, okay. So really, it's just this one that if I wanted to get rid of iron production, period, I could go to steel. So what I was just looking at is trying to find out where, whoops, in what way how much iron in the end will I have to produce over the amount of steel to be able to create all my different construction parts, and so on and so forth. So going from here, we started out with construction parts 1, which if you look here needs some iron, some wood, and some concrete. You create construction parts 1. And then you take part 2, 3, where's 4? 4 is here somewhere. 4. And then I think, is there 5? I don't know. Nope, there's no 5. So it's just construction parts 4. Which, fine. But other than that, the only other thing that iron is used for iron's only used for 2 things. So if I could get rid of the use of iron as one less facility I have to make. So if, because these 2 parts can be made with steel. See? So I can do either iron or steel. So these 2 recipes, it's worth going to steel because you actually save on iron ore. It takes iron ore and oxygen to make steel, versus it just takes iron ore smelted down to make iron. So, but it takes more iron to create a mechanical part than it does steel. So in the end, it actually takes less iron ore to make the same mechanical parts. So it's cheaper to use steel to make those. But it doesn't really make sense to switch to steel for the construction parts. Because half of 18 would be 9. So I'm still using more iron this way. So I just have to create enough iron to make my construction parts. No, you don't. No, you don't. I know better, Jack. I'm just trying to walk it through and see if I can make sense of it myself, because I don't. I don't understand it. How do you? I know better. Okay, let me just make sure this is working the way it's supposed to. It is. Ooh, output full. Okay. This is what I was afraid of here. $21 is $42. Yeah, I don't need all these right now. Because you're making 78. What else needs water? Plus, I'm getting some back from there. Okay. Is there any other way I can reduce this? Not really. Okay. Alright. Well, I do my best thinking at night, so I will sleep on it and figure it out. So for now, thank you guys for a wonderful stream. It was a blast. I had fun. Hope you guys enjoyed yourself as well. No. Yeah, unfortunately, I do have to get some form of sleep before the day tomorrow. But anyway, you have a great night, guys, and yeah, yeah, for sure. I definitely will take it. I will take that W for sure. No, it's too late to sleep. It's just about. Sometimes I wonder. 5:36 a.m. Yeah. My time versus yours. Have a good night, buddy. See you guys later. Bye.